is it?
Yep.
Profession, rock star?
Future rock star.
Are you done?
Yes.
Whatever. Here's your Project Armstrong pass. And welcome to Vandalay campus.
Yes!
Welcome, applicant, to Project Armstrong. Technology perfectly fused with the human body. Together, we create better lives.
And now, the CEO of Vandalay Technologies, Kale Vandalay!
What a historic day. You're the best of the best, and about to be even better. Thanks to our robot enhancements, Vandalay has always been about helping those in need. And you all in Project Armstrong are about to show the world just how special you can become. Now go. Get ready for a better life.
I'm with him. Special pass here. I think they just called my name.
Promised me the best of the best, Mimosa.
Production asked for test subjects, Kale. Marketing delivered.
Don't pin it on REKKA! Tell that grandstander Zanzo in R&D
We need people with influence, and you're giving me... losers!
It'll work.
It better. No slip-ups. And no defects. What a piece of junk.
An error has occurred. Please proceed to the checkpoint.
Okay, checkpoint. Where's that? Don't worry. Probably no big deal.
Oh dear, my cleaning has caused an even greater mess. Your jumping, however, was impressive.
Whew, man, that surgery drained me out. That hit the spot.
told you, no more than 10 boxes at once. Look at what you have done.
Please collect your belongings.
Yeah, time to get out of these clothes. Oh, jeez. Wow. Ooh. Hey!
Alright, kid. Robotic arm, LX-75, magnetic waste management fixture.
Wait, magnetic waste management?
Foreign object warning. Looks like a defect. Take him in. Is that a weapon?
I don't think so.
I think he's resisting.
Wait, what?
Got him!
Okay, what is going on? Huh? If I'm getting this right... First, music player in my chest. Pretty sure that's not supposed to be there. Second, it's powering up my new robot arm. Third, it's making everything sync up with the beat. And... this sounds ridiculous, but when the music kicks in, it feels like I'm on a stage. Whoa.
All right, everyone. Ready for something wild?
Whoa.
Chai's here, and his attacks sync up with the music. You all want to see it in action? Let's start with a light attack. A one-beat attack that quickly connects combos. Go ahead, try it out. Now try a combo and beat to the music. This will be what perfect timing feels like. Look at you. Perfect timing on that one.
Oh, yeah!
Your attacks always land on the beat, but press the attack button exactly on the beat to give bonuses in battle. Looks like you're ready for more. Head on over. How about delivering some real damage? The heavy attack. This one takes 2 beats to land, so listen carefully for the beat in the middle.
I got this.
All right. Now try out a heavy combo and rhythm. This is the kind of timing to aim for.
Ready,
Sure. Not bad for a rookie.
Woo, yeah! And the crowd goes wild.
Chai!
Is this the guy?
You want an autograph?
No.
I'll get you an autograph. Thank you. Thank you. Anyone see the guy that did this?
That's the defect!
What? No. I was just... Well, here we go.
Take them out!
Well, that was awesome. But I should probably get out of here.
Hello, Mimosa Production REKKA here. And what's this I hear about a defect running wild in REKKA Zone? Anyone sees this kid running around? REKKA wants you to smash him. No defect gets out of production. Not on REKKA's watch.
Okay, clearly not someone I want to run into.
Hello there. Can I be of assistance?
What are you?
Vandalay Smartbridge VASF07, but commonly known as Smidge.
Not very catchy, but...
I can analyze your well-being and guide you to satisfaction. Let me indulge.
Hey, no indulging.
You seem to have musical robot powers. Would you like me to explain your malfunctioning abilities? So it seems your problem may be attacking enemies to the beat.
I wouldn't say it's a problem.
Attacking enemies on the beat does more damage, so I sense it is beneficial for you to do so. For some people, the beat is hard to find, like inner peace. But here are some tips. Your attacks always land on the beat. And since it's beneficial to attack on the beat, pressing the attack button again when your hit strikes is the perfect time.
That makes sense.
And if you need even more help, it seems you have a rhythm assist. But rather than explaining it, why don't you try it out on me?
You want me to hit you?
I can see it excites you. So please, practice your light and heavy attacks on me. Now let's try a heavy attack. Just like I thought. You can do it.
Wow, these fridges are great. You really do know me.
I know everything about you. I look forward to our next chat.
Okay, that was just... creepy.
Let me know if you'd like to try again.
this the defect? Looks suspicious.
Could be.
Hey! You looking for me?
Get him!
Try and catch this. And now, what am I supposed to do?
Hey! You alright? Thanks for helping my cat! Need a hand?
Oh, that's convenient. Looking to get out of here!
Well, that might be something I can handle if you...
Hey! Yelling like this is awkward! Can you speed this up?
Fine then. Look, I hacked the access panel. Smack the switch and come up.
Man, Project Armstrong's turning out to be a real bummer. I wanted a cool robot arm, not a target on my head.
I was watching you down there. You seem very good at dodging.
Oh, yeah, I think I can do that.
Analyzing your personal data, and I can see that your dodge is very versatile. Apparently, dodging with a beat enables up to a triple dodge, and even pulling items from far away. Dodging in the air is not only useful in fights, but also for getting to hard-to-reach places. But I know what you're thinking. Light and heavy attacks can be chained right after a dodge. Of course you were, but make sure to press the attack button right after a dodge. So how about it? Try it out on me.
Okay, well, sorry in advance.
You're... Hooray! But there's still one more move up your sleeve. Fantastic. Now here is a refreshing beverage. I hope I was useful.
Anyone who thinks of taking a break today?
Hello? I'm here. Cat rescuer? You said you'd help out? Maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
Good, you made it. Down here. Alright, so I'll keep this quick. I saw you fight back there. I think we might be able to help each other.
I thought...
Security's all over you, which I could help you with.
Stop! Okay, whoa. That was you back there? You're a cat?
No, this is 808. She is a cat, but I built her. Look, like I was saying...
You know, I thought my music robot arm power was crazy, but this is... probably better off by myself.
Dude, listen. Vandelay's up to something, and I said I can help...
Thanks, but I'm good.
It's not responding. What did you do?
Oh, hold on, did you just feel that? That beat? I think we got something here.
Look who's back. Andy's got a friend? Thanks to 808, Chai's got a new skill up his sleeve. A beat hit. It's a timing-based bonus attack at the end of a combo. On the last hit, watch for the timing circle and press any attack button to land it. Talk is cheap. Let's try it out. and pro. To land a beat hit, listen to the countdown or look for the 2 circles overlapping to nail perfect timing. Try a beat hit with your heavy combo. You're on your own with this one.
This is awesome!
Beat hits are key for doing strong combos and damage, so don't forget to feel that beat.
808, was it? I think we got something going on here. Hey, so offer reconsidered, but I'm gonna borrow your cap for a little bit.
What? Why?
Hey, you wanted to help, right? Don't worry, it's just till I get out of here.
You better not run off with her.
You seem to have a new friend. I hope it has not replaced me.
Wait, we were friends?
But you seem able to do a beat hit now.
Wow, you really can't read into my innermost thoughts.
Correctly activating a beat hit seems to unleash enormous power. The musically inclined may be able to just hear the countdown and attack accordingly. But a more visual solution is to wait until timing circles overlap. If you're still having trouble, you can tap the attack button every beat before the attack and still land it as well. You'll want to use this one, so I'll be your practice buddy. How about a light combo first? I know you know this one. And now let's try that heavy combo again. I want to see you shine. Such energy. It gives me tingles. Please enjoy a cool and calming beverage. I'll be here if you want to practice more.
Bring it on. Ready for more?
Well, that looks like all of them.
Maybe things aren't so bad after all.
Okay. Remind me to ask you later how you did all that.
Like I know. Anyway, your turn. I need to get out of wherever I am.
You're in production, and the only direct exit is through quality assurance. You see it?
So many buildings. It's hard to tell.
It's the one that literally says QA Center on it.
Oh, yeah. That one.
But with that way out, they're probably expecting you, so...
You had me at way out. Let's go.
Being cocky isn't gonna get you out of here.
The best solution is the most obvious.
That's wrong and terrible advice. You're wanted. You need to outsmart them.
Well, then I'll fight my way out.
Are you an idiot? That's literally the opposite of outsmarting them.
I'm telling you, that was Kale in the flesh. You don't even have flesh. You wouldn't know. Actually being in production, does that count that I met him? No, it doesn't. So get over it and let's fix this staircase.
Reminder, to compensate for added Project Armstrong flow, a new day of the week was added. Please note on this additional day of the week, working is mandatory.
Oh, hello there again, friend.
Yeah. Hey.
I was just looking around, and it seems like the whole world seems to be moving to your musical superpowers.
You know, I was actually noticing that too.
Finding the beat is as simple as looking around. Even the environment reacts to the beat. I think this is what those young people call being in the zone.
Maybe? But anyways, that's cool.
Oh! I remembered something else.
Must be really important.
With everything moving to the beat, that also means Vandelay's robots. Looking at your recorded data, it seems all Vandelay security units are moving and acting to the same rhythm as you. Which means, by paying close attention, you'll know exactly when attacks will come. Feel the beat to attack, feel the beat to dodge. Things are seeming quite simple now. Oh, you look a bit tired.
I think I'm okay.
Sometimes it's best to take a rest. By that, I mean a rest combo. After a light attack hits, wait one beat, and then attack again with a light attack to create a new combo. You'll know when to press the beat because you'll hear a clap sound. And even better, this combo will take you and your enemies into the air.
Wow, sounds neat. But I may need to practice.
I hoped you'd say that. Take my breath away.
Yeah, sure.
Now that's it. Enjoy a drink. On me, of course.
Uh-oh. I think I found a shortcut.
Yeah, sure.
Whoa, this campus is huge. It's more like a city.
The perks of being the world's leading tech company. Vandelay likes to show off. But I'm looking for what they're hiding.
Oh, you like digging up secrets. How about telling me your name?
If it took you this long to ask, you can wait a bit longer.
I'm Chai, by the way.
Chai? All right then.
Wow, a lot of shortcuts around here.
Battery production activated. Don't touch the red lasers. Obviously.
Hey, cool. What's that?
I wouldn't touch that. Well, you're not dead. That's a plus.
The opposite, actually. It feels like I'm powered up.
808 is showing me you've got a lot of energy stored up in your arm. How about letting it out?
Please don't explode. Power forward!
Oh, wow! You seem to be able to now use special attacks.
That literally just happened.
Reminder, I know a lot about you.
Yeah.
But these special attacks are key. You really are channeling your energy here. Landing beat hits will knock batteries out of your enemies to charge your reverb gauge. But it seems like all the energy will disappear after a battle. Seems like you aren't built to hold that much of a charge.
Like they say, if you don't use it,
you live with constant regret over what could have been, correct?
That's not how I remember it.
Found him! Rekka wants him wasted, so let's waste him.
Uh-oh. Power's out. Generator looks busted.
Could you fix it? Any tools nearby?
Tools? I got a better idea. And the beat goes on.
I told you to check that generator. You had one job. You set me up. What? Rekka will destroy both of us if we run behind. Well, someone fixed it, so stop yelling at me. I can't wait to get off this floor.
Reminder, sick days must be registered 6 months before desired date. Asterisk, sick days for robotic employees will not be approved.
Rhythm games are too hard. I want to relax, but you gotta time it right. I'll get back to work. Just one more game.
How about combining those heavy and light attacks for even more combos and beat hits? Now's the time to try it out.
Almost out of here. Let's go! Power core! Hey, look! Exit! Told you this was easy.
That's fate, idiot. They're clearly expecting you.
With what? Nothing I can't handle.
You must disapprove of me. Yes, I do not. Please, I have work to do.
See, just like I thought. It's fine. You need to relax.
Introducing the head of production, REKKA!
Oh no.
Hell! There you are, man. Messing with Rekka's crew, Rekka's production, and worst of all, yeah, Rekka's perfect, no defect record!
Your security tried to kill me!
Project Armstrong, EULA. Fine print. Should've read it, punk. Defects get recalled.
Recalled? You mean killed?
Rekka ain't picked the verbs. That's for the mooks in marketing. Anyway, thanks for being dumb enough to just waltz in here. Rekka ain't gotta get her hands dirty.
I told you.
Welcome to the Project Armstrong defect check, honey. And our QA's the best in the business. Hell!
Whoa!
Defense.
That's good.
I like how they taste.
Oh, that's bad.
Inspection level 1 million.
Let's rock, big boy.
Bring it.
Chai, his hands are extra sensitive for, inspecting.
Weird way to say hit them, but okay.
To use these. Try and dodge this.
Got a killer track. But every song's gotta end. Whoa! Did you see that?
Yeah. But this time, just shut up and follow me. We really gotta get out of here. No complaining this time.
All right.
Are you scared?
What? No. I mean, it is a little dark. Hey, there are no spiders down here, right? Or like robot spiders? Oh, please don't let there be robot spiders. This it?
In here.
Hello? Catbot? A rope snare? What are you? Cartoon character?
So that's where the magic happens, huh? My name is Peppermint.
Wait, that voice! You're the cat!
808 is my eyes and ears out there. But it looks like she's taken a liking to you.
Wait, okay, she's yours! She's yours!
Get up, slacker. We've got work to do.
So, 808 said you were gonna help me get out of here.
I am. Right after you help me look into Spectra.
I don't even know what that is.
Don't expect you to. This is whistleblower level.
So... bad?
Yes. And I'm working with a team to expose them. We're small, but...
Small meaning just you and your cat? I'm bigger than this.
Says Rockstar here. Do you even actually play guitar?
Well...
Figures. I'll talk. Look, This campus is a maze of hallways, lifts, and dead ends, filled with security. You'll need my help to get out of here.
Nah, so far I've done pretty...
Horrible if it wasn't for me? Look, if you help me, I'll make sure you get off Vandalay Island.
Fine. Whatever, I guess.
Perfect.
This is your hideout? You really are a small operation.
Well, now we're +1. You can rest on that sofa.
Luxury suite, I see.
By the way, I may be able to help you out with some upgrades if you have some spare parts. Let's chat before we head out. I'm not the master of Vandalay tech, but with some gears, I may be able to give you a bit more fight.
More fight? Can you be more specific?
I set up a shop for you. Here you can learn new attacks. You can use them just by buying them. Here's your chance to learn new special attacks. Each attack requires a certain amount of reverb gauge, so make sure you have enough before buying. Also, special attacks need to be equipped. You can't just use them all.
I see. So I'll just slot in my attack, and I'm good to go.
And finally, here are items for some permanent upgrades.
What's this?
I've got an idea for something, but let's just say it's still in pre-pro.
How are you doing all this with gears?
Don't underestimate me. I can do more than you think.
All right. Let me see what you got. Normally not a cat guy, but I'm digging this. Man, what have I gotten myself into? Well, at least it'll be a cool story to tell in 5 years. Okay, ready when you are, Peppermint. What's the grand plan?
All right, check this out. Mission report. So this Spectra program is, like I said, top secret. And only the top brass of the company have info on it.
Why are you so worried? Spectra could be anything.
Let's just say someone on the inside gave me a hot tip.
Sure, whatever.
Anyway, we're gonna go back up to the production facility. Using my skills and your powers, we break into the production head's office. That's Rekka. And with our luck, she's busy cleaning up your mess at QA and won't be there. We access her computer, steal the files on Spectra, and get out.
Cool. I wasn't listening, but sounds quick and easy.
Great. While you're away, I can sync up with your tech through 808. Might figure out some new tricks for you.
What? You aren't coming?
On a mission this dangerous? I'm not that stupid. I'll leave that to you.
All right. Wait, are you implying... I'm here, baby.
Who are you talking to?
Huh?
Just head to Rekka's office. You can see it up there.
Pretty high up.
You'll have to head through the main production building, but I'll be your guide. Try to keep a low profile.
Come on, 808. Let's have some fun.
Can't believe you got a drink out of that thing. If you hit the machine just right, it won't eat your credits. Take it from a master like me.
Hey, there's Kale! And that's, what's her name? The old Vandalay boss.
Roxanne Vandalay? Are you serious, Chai? She built the company from the ground up. Know your history.
Jeez, wanting to yell?
Just give credit where it's due. There goes our low profile.
Come on, this is more fun. And as long as Rekka doesn't...
Attention! Rekka here! That defect was spotted in my building! I'm half hoping none of you chump security get it, so I can rip them apart, piece by piece.
Oh, sounds juicy.
I thought you said she wouldn't be here.
I thought you said this was more fun.
Why do they give me such unrealistic goals? They want me to lift the big boxes with these tiny hands.
Whoa, a lot going on here.
Guy, bad news for your pride, but you won't make that jump.
Any ideas?
808 is feeding me info on your arm. It's magnetic, right? You should be able to hook onto that point.
Whoa! That was awesome!
Please note, apparently we're supposed to look out for a, music.
Hey, Chai, use your magnet on the enemies to close in on them.
Out of my way! It's mine.
Whoa there, big guy!
Defect spotted on the main floor. Get there!
Chai, at least find a back route, maybe?
Well, looks like a path up through there.
Oh, hello there. I can feel a very special attraction between you and I.
Yeah. What is it this time?
Your magnet. It gets you where you need to go, and fast. But it also attaches very easily to Vandalay security robots. Need to get in close to an enemy? Use the magnet. Also, if you manage to knock an enemy into the air, the magnet will bring you up to them quickly. What an amazing piece of technology!
Dude, this arm was made for picking up garbage.
That's not what it looks like from here.
Wow, this is pretty good. This will be cool to hang up in the hideout. time. Let's go!
Hey there, Chai.
Whoa! How'd you do that?
Figured you might need some help out in the field. I hacked these terminals and, can send you some upgrades from here.
Nice. So, Peppermint, this Spectrum thingy? What's that about?
Spectra. Our informant sent me code implying it's an AI. Apparently hidden in all Vandelay's Project Armstrong robotic parts.
And what makes you so worried?
My source said that Vandelay never kept a project under wraps like that before. There's red flags all over this.
What? You have me running around on some dark web hunch?
I trust my sources.
You're sounding even more suspicious than Vandelay.
Ugh, Chai, just...
You know what? Don't care. I'm out of here after this anyway. Oh, this looks like fun.
At the risk of stating the obvious, please do not walk under the press machines when in use. I can't believe I even have to say this.
You can just tell how much Mimosa hates Korsica. Yeah, congratulating every department but security in her Armstrong email. That's a corporate slap in the face.
You're not getting out of here. You're all locked down and getting the smackdown.
More of them? Down over here. Peppermint, this is where you come in?
Hold up, Chai. See that door? Might be able to bypass security on that one. It's a rough route, though. Lot of stairs.
You know what? I like exciting. This looks like more fun.
Kai, you don't even know where this rail goes!
Chill out! It'll be fine!
Oh yeah? Well, look ahead!
Admit it, Peppermint! You wish you were doing this!
Actually, no. Also, looks like you've been spotted.
That's as far as you go!
Tuck and roll, Chai.
What?
actually pretty close to Rekka's office now.
See? I told you it'll work out. What are these? Electric barriers? Come on.
Thought this might come in handy. You ready for this, Chai?
Ready for what? Peppermint, come on! Whoa! How did you...
Just a bit of temporal displacement. Kinda complicated. Not your lingo, but one of 808's hidden features.
You could have been here this whole time?
Didn't think you needed me, Mr. Confident. Doesn't look like you can make this jump. But see that switch?
Let me guess.
Yep, call me in. I can activate those for you.
Ugh, you sound like a video game tutorial. Peppermint! Your turn.
You call? Light 'em up!
Try this out!
Yeah!
Peppermint, come on!
Go get him, Chai!
Peppermint, your turn.
Need help?
Looks like somebody got an upgrade.
My time to shine. I can overload those enemy barriers, you know. Just call me in.
Peppermint!
Take your digits, send this!
That went better than expected.
Of course it did. I was there.
Try this out!
Go get him, Chai!
There you go!
Need help?
Analyzing your skills, and it seems like someone has altered your abilities. Have you felt any side effects? Like someone temporarily appearing beside you?
Yeah, that's, Peppermint.
Well, it seems very useful. You can pull this, Peppermint, being into battle to help with combos or distracting enemies. I can even tell this strange life form can keep airborne enemies in the air longer. Your battles seem ripe with possibilities.
Yeah, but it's a lot all at once.
I can tell. It looks like using it takes a bit out of you. You'll need to wait a moment before bringing this life form back into battle. Just take care of yourself, keep hydrated, and watch that partner gauge so you know when you're ready.
Thing again. Call me in or use your magnet to get close to him.
Let's go!
Your turn. Push it up. Peppermint, come on! Your turn, Peppermint!
Need help?
Peppermint!
Try this out.
Push it up!
Let's go!
Try this out!
Go get him, Sky!
Teamwork! Hooray!
Step up, Chai. We're almost there.
Oh, well, I guess your whole get to Rekka's office without her knowing plan is shot.
Thanks to you!
Hey, who is doing all the hard work here?
It wouldn't be so hard if you just listened to me to begin with.
For all workers who haven't yet entered the lottery for Armstrong Festival tickets, now's your chance. You won't want to miss this show.
Hey, wait! Come on! Well, this is it.
Just play it cool.
Pretty quiet. Not suspicious at all.
Introducing
You want to be successful? You want to be productive? Then you gotta be aggressive. And when a defect punk like you wants to run out of here, you're just asking for it.
Asking for what exactly?
You disrespecting me? That's it. The gloves are coming off.
I can see that. What was your plan for this, Peppermint?
I don't know. Fight?
You're paying me double for this.
But I'm not paying you anything.
Hey! I'm the main show here! So let's get ready to crumble. Woo! Come on! That all you got? Hold steady! You ain't gonna ruin this company's rep! You're going out with the trash!
You're down for the count, big boss.
You think I'll lose to a punk like you?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Cool. Her personal passkey. Great job, Chai.
Huh? Whoa, this is crazy. Looks like we found our AI.
This is a screensaver, Chai. Wait, Spectra is designed to interface with user perception and reasoning? This gives Vandalay direct access to people's minds. Would you make that thing stop? I'm trying to concentrate. What did you just do?
You said make it stop.
Rekka, please tell me you've dealt with the defect. What in the hell am I looking at?
The name's Chai, not Defect.
Where's Rekka?
Oh, haven't you heard? I better start looking for a new production head.
Is this some sort of joke?
Oh, now this is a juicy meeting.
Do you want me to reschedule this?
Zanzo, I think you're muted, honey.
Oh,
I was going to say...
Korsica, get your people to production right away.
Oh, yes, sir.
Go ahead, send whatever you want. See this? Peppermint and I are gonna kick your ass with your own tech.
Peppermint?
And if that's not enough, check out my arm. I can make a guitar and slam it down.
You idiot! Come on! Not even an apology, Chai?
For getting the job done?
Are you that dumb? Now they know me. No, you're not acting alone.
And...
Oh, secrecy is blown. I have to rethink my whole plan.
there was a plan?
What?
Okay, I might have been on a power trip. I am sorry. But you got your data right, Spectra?
The data that said Vandalay can basically mind control you?
I wasn't really listening.
Just check this out.
Hey! Whoa, what are you...
It syncs with Project Armstrong interfaces.
Try it on yourself.
This isn't Armstrong tech.
I got smudges on my arm. It's not coming off.
And with just a simple command...
Don't you think that you were right all this time and I'm a stubborn loser? Also, Peppermint is way cooler than me. Yo, what the...
Still doubting?
But you made me say that. Couldn't Vandalay have designed this for, you know, research or something?
Only you wouldn't find this suspicious. The point is, they can, and I need to stop that.
Well, I wish you good luck. But I have no idea how to get off this island and feel a little responsible for messing things up.
Great. You're hereby a member of my organization.
Cool, cool. Our own little weird indie three-piece.
Hey, Chai, before you head out, I want to show you something I was working on.
What now?
So it looks like I can modify your energy source to micromanage your abilities.
I don't need help.
I know you want to be a rock star, but we need to work together. So, this is what I was working on. They're custom chips to boost some of your abilities.
Sounds cool.
With a few broken Armstrong parts, I can make you passive skills. I went ahead and made you one on the house. Cuts down the time needed to call me in during battle.
It's all about you, isn't it?
Ugh. Anyway, you'll need to equip these for them to take effect. Right now, you don't have many slots to work with, but with some upgrades, you can mix and match skills. So bring me back any Armstrong parts you find, would ya?
I'll keep an eye out. bet if you could talk, you'd say I looked pretty cool back there. All right, let's get this over with.
All right, mission report. So according to the files I stole, Spectra is a multifaceted cognitive AI algorithm.
I see.
You know what? Let's keep tech talk to a minimum. Anyway, Spectra is an AI, and AI development happens in the R&D branch. And the R&D branch is deep below the island, using magma as a natural power source for development experiments.
That is not good.
Actually, it is. Being underground lets us potentially avoid security. Plus, the lava is actually a natural and environmentally friendly source of energy.
Okay, sure. Anyway, who's this guy?
That's the head of R&D, Zanzo. He runs the whole branch from the AI labs.
Which means I'll probably run into him. He looks insane.
Reviews from workers aren't too hot on this guy. He's a perfectionist. Scrap and build until it's right. You build it, he scraps it.
Creator complex. But that hair.
Neural interface. His ideas are everything, so he modded himself to directly input his concepts into the work pipeline. Anyway, we sneak in, hack his computer, download and destroy Spectra, and get out. Chai, get there yet?
Ow. Yeah, I think I found it.
I probably don't need to tell you this, but don't step in the lava.
Ugh, give me some credit here.
Didn't want to take any chances.
We're on the lookout for any suspicious individuals. Human, messy hair. No need to panic, but if encountered, please run away and contact security.
They've been planning some R&D expansion in that area. Could be your ticket in.
Yeah, as long as I don't melt first.
Hey, you! You're not part of my crew!
Looks like some explosives set to clear the rock formations.
Well, let's clear them. Come on!
Go get him, Chai.
Sure, Peppermint.
Come on.
Whew! You are missing this great view, Peppermint.
I'll take my air conditioning. Thanks, though.
Shaking. Probably nothing to worry about. You did not mention volcanoes, Peppermint!
Usually that's implied when talking about magma.
Communication is important to a working relationship.
Well, next time, communicate to me when you're gonna mess up my plans again.
Workplace safety is our top priority. This volcano is deemed perfectly safe and harmless by the R&D investigation team.
Terrible, Chai. Just get in there.
Since you continue to avoid my email, Zanzo, I'm making this public. No more budget approvals until this defect fiasco is done with. Full stop.
You dare interrupt my creative process, Roquefort? The gears are turning in my mind with passion.
I don't care about passion. I care about profits.
Ha! Spoken like a true money man.
Enough! Just help security with their orders.
Upper management doesn't seem to get along.
When do they ever? Let's just keep focused.
Get those security tests done!
Transferring magma power to Lab 44. Access to AI labs restricted until testing complete.
Wait, I need to get to those AI labs.
I just told you. No access until testing is done.
And when will testing be done?
I don't know. Do I look like I work here?
Yes, actually.
Look, I don't run the tests. Run up to Lab 44 and complain to them.
Rude. Didn't even recognize me.
Why are you upset? We are supposed to sneak in.
I just thought I was, thin.
So humble. I'm sure your fans are all in Lab 44, so why not head there?
Alright, right, design and prototype constructed to spec. Yawn.
Looks like a volunteer has entered the lab.
Oh, about time. Test volunteer, please enter the chamber. With haste!
Oh, you must be the test subject Mr. Zanzo mentioned. Please proceed. And don't worry, all insurance paperwork will be handled after the tests.
Test subject unidentified.
Why is the image scrambled?
Something's overriding our cameras to 40p. It's unviewable.
Ah, just get this over with. Activate the security lasers.
Oh, great.
Just call me in. I can help.
No, wait. I got an idea.
Hey, it's been a while, but Chai's back with something new. The parry.
Exactly.
If you parry exactly at the time of an enemy's attack, you can knock the energy back at him.
Stay on beat, and I don't need to run.
You said it best. How about we give it a try? Look at this little guy. Don't worry. He'll tell you how many times he's gonna hit you. First we'll see and hear the timing. Then it's your turn to parry it back. Here's how it should go. Now you give it a try.
Bring it on.
Remember to parry during the attack phase after the timing circle appears. My man! It only gets harder from here, so stay on your feet. All right, how about we get back to it?
Chai, did you just black out?
Maybe, I don't know. It doesn't matter. Watch this.
Accuracy test initialized. Need more data. Again. It exploded. That's not the design.
I added it in. Failure is so embarrassing, it self-destructs. Try again.
You okay?
Getting the hang of this.
My accuracy code is flawless.
Apparently not. Hey, subject, well done. Your gift basket is in the next room.
Sounds like a trap.
But what if it really is a gift basket?
Another day, another mess that needs to be cleaned up. The cost of progress, it looks like. This is gonna be bad for morale. Can't see anybody liking this. Surprised no one put a claim in, but I need to take this to the top. We need bigger disposal chutes. These get clogged too easily. Someone might trip on these things, get hurt. I can almost see the lawsuit.
There is so much oil.
You're damn right. And all this oil means one slippery slope. But I'll get on top of this.
Fix the image. I want to see who our test subject is. I'm locked down. It's a hack. So unhack it.
Peppermint? Is that you?
For once, I'm not hacking anything.
Oh, hello there, friend. They want want me in the training room soon. I'm so excited.
If I were you, I'd find a way out of here.
Nonsense. But anyway, it seems like you have a new skill. Maybe you call it a parry.
Oh yeah, that thing.
This is where things get really fun, but a bit challenging. Parrying is key for staying on the edge of battle. But a parry has very strict timing. You'll really have to press the button on the beat for it to work.
I may need some practice.
If you had a training room in a hideout, that would be a good place to practice. But don't be afraid to fail once in a while.
Please, step into the center of the room for your prize. Oh, man, they fell for it! This subject is an idiot.
Very perceptive, Zanzo.
Those laser drones were Korsica's design, but no one messes with my experiments. You'll be a nice punching bag for my babies.
Regular enemies won't visualize their attacks, but they can all be parried. Just parry exactly when they're attacked.
Effective! Blow these up and send more in.
Some attacks hit multiple times. You'll need to parry all of them to succeed.
Such perfection of design! That sounded like it hurt.
Nice, Chai.
I'm actually impressed. Now, I want to see how far this goes. Hacks everywhere! It won't let me open the door! Maybe we should find this hacker and give them your job.
Chai? A private mail just came to me. Use the side route?
What is going on here?
For the first time, I'm as confused as you.
Oh, what? Are you a test subject? It has been quite a while since we've seen anyone in Chamber 3.
Done well when focusing. But how about a real throwdown? This is all pretty expensive, Sir Dewey. I want this, so do it! security lasers here! How are we not winning?
Because you keep changing what they want.
Enough questions, more enemies.
Actually, they're not enemies when they're on Mars time.
Shut up!
Peppermint, come on!
Light 'em up!
Not looking good.
Send in the brutal.
We haven't done field testing.
This is the test. Here's one of my new ones, and it's hiding a little secret.
Didn't my inner voice tell me about this?
No, I haven't yet.
Go on.
Enraged enemies will pull you into an attack that can only be parried. Look for the timing and parry back for a chance to take them out in one hit.
All right, enough testing. You've earned my respect, whoever you are.
We actually got some good data.
Is that all you programmers care about? Let's go. We're done here.
Well, I don't know how, but you survived that.
If this doesn't get me in the lab, I'm quitting.
Yeah, but I'm still wondering, who was helping us out with all that hacking back there?
I didn't feel like help. More like someone was just messing with Zanzo. So that's Zanzo, huh? Sure is something.
Yeah, he got promoted to head of R&D after Kale took over the company.
Doesn't quite echo the Vandalay image I've had up till now.
The company switched gears under him, going from helping the world to protecting their bottom line.
Just ahead.
So this was our pesky test subject. Mr. Chai, was it?
That's Mr. Chai to you.
That's what I just called you.
Okay then! I am Zanzo! Yeah, I know. Zanzo, head of R&D. Look, dude, I'm not gonna serenade you.
They call you a defect, but I find your enhancements enticing. I must learn more about it.
We've tested enough, don't you think?
I saw your reflexes, but how about your endurance? Let's give it a go, go, go! But enough talk! Have at you!
Try this out. Light 'em up.
A bit quicker than expected, but no matter. How about a brand new Zanzo original? My new Z shielding! Patent pending. Doubt even you could put a dent in this.
Can't even ding it!
I'm useless.
You said it, not me.
Just as I expected. Impervious!
Chai, we need a different approach.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna reason with it.
Well, we had a good run.
Look, man, I think we have more in common than we do apart. How about...
I've been looking for you.
Holy crap!
Previously on Hi-Fi Rush.
How about...
I've been looking for you.
Holy crap!
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to frighten you, little guy.
Goggles make you come on strong, sir.
Huh?
Your plans, young man, often seem to fail. Perhaps you lack the leadership qualities you think you have.
That's my buddy Cinnamon, a psych AI. Tells the truth no matter how much it hurts.
This is surprisingly entertaining.
Chai, don't be dead! Macaron, I presume?
Pepperman! Wonderful to finally meet you in person.
Sir Macaron said expressions make me less off-putting.
What the hell is happening?
Chai, meet Macaron, my man on the inside. Wait, was that you hacking the test labs?
Just my way of showing who's boss.
But he works for Vandelay.
Yeah, used to be the head of R&D under Roxanne Vandelay. Then Kale brought in his crew, and now this Spectra.
A disgruntled employee.
But this place is my whole life. I wanted to do something. And I realized I can. From the inside.
I will say, you may have to do more than just pick on Zanzo.
Yeah, I mean, we already have our hacker.
I was thinking of a non-violent solution.
Against those robots that just tried to kill me?
Oh.
Something big is going down, Macaron. We've got to be proactive.
But fighting isn't my style.
Then why do you have a punching bag?
Sometimes work gets a bit stressful, knowing who took everything from me.
You mean that guy?
Zanzo!
That wall was made with Z-shielding.
Oh no. Does that mean I have to fight?
I believe it does, sir.
Hey, Chai, before heading out, mind coming over here? Hey there, Chai. To be honest, I'm not sure I can be of much help.
What are you talking about? You can literally destroy what's holding us back.
Right, I know, but just give me some time to get used to it. But anyway, look at this. Those chip enhancements Peppermint made for you are pretty awesome.
Already? Is tech talk like your #1 priority?
Well, it is kind of my job, so maybe a little bit.
Okay, that makes sense.
So I was thinking, why not add a bit more punch to those chips? If you get what I'm saying. With some extra supplies, I can make them more effective. A higher level chip needs more energy, so each level will take up another slot. But once you level up a chip, you can switch back and forth to lower levels. Now you can customize as much as you'd like.
Wow, this is actually pretty cool and useful.
I know Peppermint's got a lot on her plate, so I'll take over all these upgrades for now. When you have materials, come and see me.
Will do. All right, Peppermint, I'm ready. What's the plan?
Mission report. Our goal, get back on track to entering the AI labs. The good news, Chai, is that Zanzo thinks you're dead.
Okay, stop showing me this.
Only thing slowing us down was Z-shielding.
And I can take care of that.
So I'll configure 808 to call Macaron in.
Call me in?
I'll explain later.
Oh, finally you are rebelling, sir. After all these years of inaction.
Thanks for the positive reinforcement, Cinnamon. Anyway, Macaron's lab is just below where we were headed.
So let's get back to those AI labs and destroy Spectra.
Simple enough.
Just back upstairs if you go down the hallway. Okay, go straight through there.
There's just a wall.
808 firmware updated, and we should be good to go. Try calling in Macaron.
Macaron! Sock him! Push it up!
Got him, Ty.
You got this, Mac.
Ready for this? Right, there we go.
Not bad, Macaron. First step into the wild.
Gotta roll up my sleeves.
Okay, we're back at that, giant drill thing.
We can see that. Now just climb it, and we're back where we were.
Cover me! Your turn.
Try this out.
Hey, Ty. It ain't Z-shielding, but I can knock that boulder out of the way for you.
Imagine it's one of Zanzo's security. Here we go.
Gotta roll up my sleeves. So get this. I was looking through databases for information about Spectra, but Zanzo locked out all employees.
So who has access?
From what I could tell, only Kale and the other department heads.
Guess they're all in on this.
But wait, Korsica, the head of security, seems to have limited permission, though.
Why wouldn't the head of security have full access?
On deck! I have an idea that needs all the juice we've got. It doesn't fit in the schedule, so we're gonna have to crunch this one out.
Up for another round?
All right, let me give it a shot. Call me in, and I'll shadow those shields for you. I am not used to this. Right. Let me out there. Try this out. Go to try. Roll on my strings. Are we really locked out of the passages route?
I'd probably say so.
Focus, everyone. Spectra Lab is close.
Oh, hello there, friend. It seems you have been modified again. Is that another foreign existence I see there?
Smidge! Jai, this is one of my designs. He's pretty helpful, don't you think?
Maybe, but some of his advice is kind of an invasion of privacy, don't you think?
Really? I think he's just being nice.
Ah, that voice. That must be Macaron. Glad to see you in good spirits. I never knew Macaron to start a fight, but it looks like he'll be helping you out. He's the only one who can take out enemies' Z shielding. Macaron's hits can really do some straight damage and clear the floor. Just be careful. He's quite a hefty fellow, and it might take longer than your other friend to call back into, which might be a good time to switch to some other foreign existence to keep the attacks coming.
I love this guy. I'm glad to see you still out there.
My time at Vandalay seems limited, but I will help as much as I can.
Well, that was a nice reunion.
Should be in the next room.
It's locked. No Z shielding either.
Pull a chai. Find another way in. I'll be right back. Cinnamon is trying to give me a personality test.
AR labs. Close enough, right?
Oh, wait now, Peppermint. Don't get mad.
Unsympathetic? Hot-headed? You don't even know me.
You are only proving me correct.
Come on, Chai. You can vouch for me, right?
I'm staying out of this.
Wait a second. Chai, where are you?
AI was locked, so I went in the AR room.
Uh-oh.
Look who the cat dragged in!
This cat's with me.
This is bad.
You somehow got past my powerful toys without letting me watch. Unforgivable. But luckily, my AR labs are perfect for recreating missed opportunities. Like this. Mandalay alternate reality recreation technology. But patent approved. So real, it hurts.
Wow. It's like I'm really there.
I know. Awesome, right? Oh, now, show me what I missed. Plus a little extra.
Gotta roll up my sleeves.
too bright here. He has the advantage. Turn the lights down. Mr. Zanzo, AR recreation like this is very expensive. And with our budget... Quiet, lackey. Just do it.
You wait. Hi, guys.
Prototype.
Light him up!
That's the projection lens. See if you can destroy it, Chai.
Lens is down! That was a quarter of our budget. Pull in some money from the yearly bonuses then.
My bonus?
That programmer was right. It looks like Zanzo's burning through his budget.
Zanzo's immature creative vision prevents him from seeing the realities of development.
We can use this. With no budget, our development pipeline comes to a full stop.
Chai, goad him into throwing something lavish at you. Check this. Now we can see Chai drain the budget in real time.
Go. Let's go! Need help?
Turn, Peppermint! Try this out!
Ready for this?
Macaron!
Here's the old one, too.
For round 2.
Hope you got something new for me.
You did so well in our training exercises. Let's see if we can mix it up a bit.
This again?
Not impressed? Well, I just might have to throw in some surprises. Send him in. He's not optimized. He'll slow down the simulation. I don't care what it costs. Get him running.
That's a huge dent. Wreck that budget, Jai.
Can't believe this was all eyes on. No problem, guys.
Macaron!
Korsica.
More of them?
Try this out.
Get him, Macaron!
Gotta roll up my face.
Try this out!
No problem, guys.
How much this costing you, Zanzo? So, Zanzo, where's your epic set piece?
Oh, you common folk don't understand quality. You just crave explosions. Well, if that's what...
We're gonna teach him a lesson.
Balancing creativity with realistic goals is the mark of a good leader. Clearly, Zanzo needs guidance.
He never understood Roxanne's vision for Vanderlei. He went along with Kale's demands as long as he got what he wanted. But I don't want to get. Oh my God. My life is ruining the company's legacy.
Well, let's savor taking this guy down. Zanzo's lab is right behind the next AR room. Get ready for what's coming.
I ain't the old one, too.
You got this, Max.
Got a roll up my sleeves.
Try this out.
You cold?
All staff are on this, but the cost... Are you sure? Am I sure? I know what I want, and I don't want to hear about costs. Just turn it on! Is this epic enough for you?
Chai, this is amazing! Look at that budget drain!
Still want a gift basket?
You bet I do!
It's all yours.
Psych! Gift basket! Also, whoa, I thought you would be bigger.
What? Oh, I'll show you. Let's see you earn that basket.
Stay in it, Chai. Let's see Zanzo fly too close to the sun.
Try this out!
Maybe this is more intimidating.
A little bit.
Programmers, volcano, right here.
Ka-ching! There goes a chunk of money.
Programmers, where are my enemies? Give us more notice. I don't decide when inspiration hits me. Get on my level.
All eyes on it. Let me at it. Hold on, Joe. One, two. one, too.
Battle area barrier code crashed.
Mr. Chai, go get your gift basket.
Sure, Peppermint.
Try this out.
All eyes on it.
Try this out.
Ready for this?
I've got it. 2 volcanoes.
Couple circuits flaring up.
Here we go.
Gotta roll up my
Peppermint,
sleeves.
come on.
Quality and quantity. I want this bigger. We can't keep this up.
Here I come, gift basket.
Want this?
No!
The gift basket!
Guys?
And now I take you down!
Did you want us to drop the platform?
Was that not implied?
Okay, hold on.
Get him, Chai!
Try this out.
Ready for this?
You got this back.
Gotta roll up my sleeves. Let me out there.
Get up.
Got him, Chai.
What else you got?
It's time for Magma Mania! Turn it up!
Why not just...
Are you telling me how to do my job? If you're so smart, then why don't you take care of it? I call the shots here! More babies!
Power through it, little guy.
Get him, Macaron. You got this back.
Ready for this?
Light him up!
Try this out.
Go get him, Chai!
Mr. Chai has decimated his budget.
The lens, Chai!
Mind if I join in?
Let's finish this.
Got eyes on us.
I've wrecked everything you threw at me. Maybe you need a crash course in better design.
Ha! Well, while you've been dealing with my distractions, I've been working on a pet project. Something with unrestricted creative freedom! A mixture of spectacle and quality.
Peppermint? How's that budget looking?
It's almost gone.
My masterpiece! Now everyone will see that I am... defunded.
Don't just stand there. Finish him.
Oh, right.
This is all because of you!
Enough talk. Now let's see what you have on Spectra.
Okay. Zanzo would have hit any information on Spectra. It's most likely in a password-protected database decrypted with a...
Here it is, right on the desktop.
Oh.
Okay, let's see. Spectra. Cognitive manipulation, regulation of mental stimuli. They plan for complete mind control, just like I thought.
Great!
No, bad! And Spectra seems to be approved for activation.
That certainly spells the end for Mr. Chai.
Can we shut it down now?
According to this, only with the passkeys of all the bosses.
Are you saying we still need...
There are 6 bosses and 6 passkeys. We've already taken down 2. We still need 4 bosses and 4 passkeys.
Then what are we waiting for? We gotta kick some ass. Cue the music!
The record stops here.
We know all about Spectra, Kale. You're not getting away with it. No one is washing my brain.
Cute. But you're in my facility surrounded by security. And you. I thought we were done. Yet here you are.
Shall I take them in, sir?
Yes, of course I want you to take them in. Why else would I bring you?
Can we just one... Sorry, just take a second. You know that guy?
Can we do this later?
Sure, right, later. I think I know how we can escape. Really? Do you trust me?
Are we actually giving them a moment, sir?
Just follow me. All right, come and get me. Run!
What now?
I assume Mr. Chai did not think past this point.
You all get back to the hideout.
We're not leaving you.
They can't get the passkeys. No time to argue. I'll distract them. You go down, I go up.
Get back in at least 2 pieces.
I didn't know you cared.
I want that defect. Get him!
Activate security lasers. All security, report.
Stock him!
Help?
Peppermint, come on!
Don't?
Peppermint, your turn.
Let's go.
Hey, the old one, too.
Go get him, guy.
Charge up the electrified roll. Close in on him.
This is where you run away, Mr. Chai.
May need some help here! Here we go!
That ain't the old one, too.
Light him up.
Keep on to men. Get him.
Working on a way out. Keep fighting.
Here we go!
Ready for this?
Here we go!
Try this out.
That ain't the old one, too.
And ha.
Chai, get out of there.
Broken rails ahead.
Get that magnet ready.
Intercept the target.
Uh-oh.
Don't let him escape the facility.
Whew. Pretty rock star move, Chai.
Don't try to run from us.
Stealing my technology and then calling yourself a rock star? For doing what, exactly?
Taking you down.
Is that what this looks like to you? 'Cause no, you don't have what it takes, kid. Only 1 out of 4, Korsica? It's not a passing grade.
Yeah, Korsica. What's up with
He
that?
knows where the others are. I'll get him to talk.
And when you're done, send him to me. I'll personally throw him in the furnace.
Well, I'm glad this is all finally over.
Are you ready for another misadventure, Chai? Hey, Chai. How's our rock star doing?
So, what does an awesome guy like me do now? Without you, it'd just be me without a robot cat. I guess even rock stars need to get out sometimes. So, what's the plan now that we defeated the big bad?
I think it's premature to celebrate.
Don't think you realized it yet.
Appreciate you putting your life on the line, but you gotta snap out of it.
Wait, snap out of what?
Chai, you totally got caught by Korsica.
You mean...
Oi! 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 Did you fall asleep again?
Am I under oath?
I'll make this simple. Tell me where the rest of your team is hiding.
Why don't you shut down that AI for me? Then we'll talk.
What's this obsession with Spectra, anyway? You want to know what it is? It's a simple firmware update, like we have on all our robotics.
Sounds like someone hasn't seen the code or whatever. It's a mind control AI.
Or whatever.
Oh, right! I forgot. You're the only boss without full access to Spectra. Maybe you should look into that.
I'm too tired for this. Take a nap and get the Spectra nonsense out of your system. First thing tomorrow's your last chance to come clean.
Get the Spectra nonsense out of your system. I'll show her. Just gotta find a way out. Man, 808's never around when you... Huh? I knew you wouldn't let me down.
All right. I mean, surprised as I am, your plan worked, Chai.
Really?
This is called reciprocity.
So what do we do now?
Might want to start with getting out of that cell.
Let's make some noise.
Karma.
So, now where were we? Peppermint, mission report.
Is that code for Chai forgot the plan again?
Mr. Chai, listening is also a part of communication.
Hey, I'm doing my best, okay?
We need Korsica's password.
This is good, good. Go on.
And since you're in security now...
Wait, I got it! I should find Korsica.
Ugh, just go. See if you can figure out where she went.
Scanning. Authentication failed. Engaging security lasers.
Looks like Zanzo's lasers made it here.
Attention, this is Korsica. There's some sort of security destabilization in Wing 1. I have something else requiring my attention right now. Send whatever repair units we have over there to fix it.
over there? You the one they sent? You gonna fix the security probs?
Security problem?
You heard the boss. Wait, why they sending Project Armstrong subjects to fix the security system?
What? You don't know me? I'm...
Chai, shut up and play along.
I'm here to fix the security thing.
Good, because no one's getting out of here till that's done. Central elevator won't even move until security nodes are connected.
Yes, you gotta have those security codes, for sure.
Nodes, man, not codes. Anyways, 3 rooms of them in here. Guess you might as well get on getting.
That elevator in front of you connects us to the lift, which takes us to Korsica's wing. Guess we got a job to do.
First node's across the elevator. You'll need to power that one up to access the other 2 up top.
Hard labor. Not my jam. Do I really have to do this?
Please do not forget, you will be mind-controlled, not us.
Perspective, little guy. We take Korsica's password, and we're halfway there.
3 more Vandalay bosses means 3 passwords. Then we can turn off Spectra.
Figures there'd be security in security. Get him, Makarov!
Ready for this?
Get up!
Now here's the old one, too. All eyes on him.
Compliment! Your turn!
Come on!
Get up!
Let me out.
Power forward!
Now here's the old one, too.
So, these are the notes?
Looks like they're out of sync.
I can probably lock their data streams in place with my blaster when the spheres open up.
Sure, Peppermint!
Go get him,
Peppermint,
Sky.
come on!
Try this out.
Switch it up!
Light him up.
Sure, Peppermint!
Yeah.
Peppermint! Your turn!
Need help?
Your turn, Peppermint!
Go get him, Chuck.
Gotta time it just right. Mint, your turn.
You called?
Bingo! Should be another one.
Come on.
You could probably knock that last one in here.
Really? You got everything connected?
But of course I couldn't have done it without you.
Just get back to the main room. There are still 2 more nodes to activate.
Gotcha!
Looks like you jump-started your first node. Should be able to get to the other 2 now.
2 routes? Take your pick, little guy.
Here we go!
Yeah!
See this route? How am I even supposed to get up there? I'm sure this is one of those it'll work itself out problems.
don't think Korsica's like the other bosses.
Meaning...
She's less insane. Also, she seemed genuinely surprised when I said Spectra is an AI built for mind control.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
She didn't immediately try to kill you. Unusual compared to the other bosses.
I don't see why they keep the head of security in the dark about Spectra. Not unless management doesn't trust her.
Here we go!
Try this out.
Peppermint! Your turn!
Come on.
Peppermint!
Yeah.
Switch it up!
Go get him, Shy.
Peppermint!
Light him up.
Laser's blocked.
I got that one.
Peppermint, come on!
You call?
Switch it up!
Come on.
There we go.
Do not forget, Mr. Jai, there is still another node. We can access it back in the main room.
Got him, Ty. Let me at them.
Peppermint, come on!
Light him up!
Uh-oh, no down, no down!
They don't look too heavy. I should be able to get it back in place.
Try this out!
Got eyes on them.
in?
Looks like there's a route out near the main data stream.
Luckily, all nodes are activated, so we just need to get back to our robot friend downstairs.
Let's hope this gets me back to the main chamber. A lot of security for an air duct.
Wow, you actually did it.
You sound surprised.
Well, I mean, how much can you really trust a human?
What? I'm the most trustworthy guy ever. Look at this face.
Yeah, nah. Why'd they even let you into Armstrong anyway? You look like one of those hipsters.
Hipsters?
It's the pants.
For the record, I'm offended. But for now, I'll just leave.
Don't see why not. The central elevator's working, so you can access the lift out.
What a nice robot friend you made, Bear.
What? No, he made fun of my pants.
Who cares? Ugh. We're finished here. Ride the elevator down and we'll take the lift to Korsica's wing.
I, for one, Mr. Chai, like your pants.
Weird timing, but thank you, Cinnamon.
Unauthorized entry detected.
It's never easy, is it?
Let me out.
Let's go!
Now here's the old one, too. Let me out.
Together, and maybe we can ground that thing.
You got this, man.
Let's go!
Peppermint, come on!
Light him up! Go get him, guys!
Let me out.
I wonder what's next.
Peppermint! Lift should be just ahead.
And we're one step closer to Korsica.
That went pretty well up there. You breaking me out, working together.
That's what we do, little guy. We're a team.
Yeah.
Alright. Somehow, the defect who I thought we secured got away. What the hell? Not only that, he helped fix their security system. I should be angry, but let's just say my feelings right now are mixed. Yeah, mixed.
A vague praise. I'll take it.
In other words, APB on the kid. See him, call it in.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Watch out, Chai. They're ready to ambush you on the lift.
Oh, these guys are like the dude upstairs. They don't know me. See? Sup, fellow Vandalay employees? Catching the lift?
Yep. Secure the room too, just as
There's the
always.
defect! Stop him!
Nah, this is the guy that fixed the security system, man.
Idiots! That's the defect! Get him!
Sorry!
Mind if I join?
Sorry, mate.
Let's get this rolling.
Anytime now.
Hold them off. Next up, Korsica's wing. Expect the worst.
Wind in my hair? You know, this is actually refreshing.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying this.
Maybe you're wrong for once, Peppermint. Might be smooth riding. Whoa.
Here they come. More security coming up on your side.
Due to construction, oncoming debris is expected to get irresponsibly close to the lift.
Seriously?
Accidents may result in injuries not covered by our company insurance.
Watch out, Chai!
Mr. Jai, you must be confused. Avoid means to let them not hit you.
Here come reinforcements.
Long range?
Just let me at him.
Need help? More of them coming! Light 'em up! Let's go!
Exploding things! Incoming!
Pro tip, dodge. Short time.
Peppermint, come on! I'm enjoying the ride, but this is one long tunnel.
You'd think Wing 1 and 2 would be right next to each other, huh?
More construction ahead. Mind the debris. Thank you.
Again? What are they even constructing? Definitely no more of that.
Is the kid still on the left? Oh, come on, guys. Get it together. Put the brakes on that thing.
Gotta get those brakes off. Get him, Macaron.
Let me out there. Let me have a go.
Macaron, stop him. Quarter time. Get up.
Nicole? Oh, got it.
Here we go.
Gotta roll up my sleeves.
Get up.
Ready for this?
More brakes?
They're really pulling out all the stops.
Okay, that's the only pun you get for this mission.
No problem, guy.
Here we go.
Nicole? Another one down.
Two final breaks.
Let me have it.
You got this, man.
Nicole?
Try this out.
Let me have it.
Putting your skills to good use, Sir Macaron.
Last one left.
Finish it off, Macaron.
Hold on, hold on. No problem, guy.
Come on. Can't stop us now.
Now arriving at Security Wing 2.
So I was thinking, yeah, with no brakes, how we stop it?
Peppermint! Any ideas?
Oh, now you want my help. Chai, a little space here? Don't worry, you got this. But just in case, you might want to hold on to something. See ya.
What? Don't worry, I got this!
Lifton's running a bit late.
I'm sure they'll be here. Huh.
You've now arrived at Wing 2.
That was a smooth ride. Security Wing 2. And it looks like they locked me out.
Then we have to force our way in. See anything?
Construction. There might be another way. no one will see me coming as I sneak into this trap. Going in loud, it seems. Supplement! Okay.
Come on!
Here we go! Full time.
Don't get him, guys!
Ready for this?
Let me out here. Try this out.
Let's go!
Get up! I ain't the old one, too. That's a minute. Sure, that's a minute.
Gotta roll up my sleeve. No problem, guys.
Supplement. Okay.
Light him up!
Ready for this?
Well, safe to say they know you're here.
Please, Mr. Chai is under great pressure. Best not to apply anymore.
You got this, Chai. Check out construction for a back door.
Positive reinforcement.
Korsica here. Well, we do have more pressing matters. Might there be anyone here who knows how to fix the coffee machine? It's only giving out decaf, and with this amount of documentation I need to get through... What? Firmware update? Why does the coffee machine need a firmware?
What's more important than catching me?
Maybe our planted seed about Spectra work?
No way to know for now. Keep moving.
Peppermint!
Need help?
Short him, Chai. Here's your ticket in.
Mission report. Just go up.
Up?
Up.
That's it?
Looks like Korsica's in her office and it's on the top floor. Hence, up.
There's gotta be a catch.
Oh, there is. But it's not about your route.
Okay, I'm emotionally ready. What's the catch?
You can't just strong-arm Korsica to get her password like the other bosses.
Says who?
Korsica isn't outfitted with Vandalay tech. There's no passkey. She memorizes her passwords.
You'll need to get her to cooperate with us.
What? How am I supposed to do that?
Persuasiveness is indeed not one of Mr. Chai's strong suits.
Cinnamon's right. But we need her password to shut down Spectra. Let's brainstorm here.
have elevator access.
Going up is very up. And I just lost the quick way.
Ah, the chai I know wouldn't let that stop him.
Macaron, you've known me for like 5 hours.
Send any security available to capture him, or at least stall him. I need quiet time right now.
Try this out.
Try this out!
Come on!
You got this, Mac!
Go to chai.
Let's go! Try this out!
Hold on.
Let's go!
Peppermint, come on!
Try this out.
Here we go!
Gotta roll in my sleeves.
You got this, Mac!
Go to chai.
Here we go!
Come on!
Cinnamon, give me the rundown on Korsica.
Let's see. Hardworking, demanding, lack of humor. All the perfect qualities of a boss.
However, she just joined Vandalay 6 months ago.
It did seem like she's been trying to prove herself to Kale since we ran into her.
That's pretty insecure for head of security.
Hey, a joke from Peppermint. Wherefore?
No test to all security employees. I removed access from elevators temporarily. Please make use of the stairs. It is a healthy alternative.
Here we go!
Here's the old one, too.
Try this out!
Let me out there.
Here we go!
Here's the old one, too.
Here we go!
Go get him, guy.
Peppermint!
Gotta roll in my sleeves.
Here we go! Power forward! Peppermint, come on! Here we go!
Try this out.
Try this out!
Cool.
Peppermint, come on!
Help?
Get him, Macaron!
Let me out them.
Here we go!
Ready for this?
More out-of-sync security notes.
Your specialty, Miss Peppermint. You must be so excited.
Very.
Moving.
No problem, guy.
808? Bad guys. You got this, man.
Help?
Power forward! Peppermint!
Go get him, guy.
Let me out.
Okay, plan time. How am I getting that password?
We're still thinking?
Think better? We're running out of time.
Well, I don't see you contributing.
Miss Peppermint, please don't confuse Mr. Chai by implying that he is the brains behind the mission.
Exactly.
Ooh, Peppermint. Korsica's in her office, right? See if you can mirror her screen, and we can catch her using her password.
Better than nothing. Try that.
into my computer? The head of security?
Busted.
You broke my concentration. So how about I break you?
Peppermint!
Let me
Come
out.
on! Power core! Here we go! Back her up! Stop him! Peppermint!
Come on!
Peppermint!
Hold on.
Peppermint! Come on!
Go get him, Shy.
Way to blow it, Peppermint!
Mr. Jai, we all make mistakes, especially you.
The mirroring worked, but only for a minute.
But get this, Chai. She was looking at Spectra files. The stuff about mind control.
She must have forced her way in there.
So she really wants to know the truth. Okay, same thing as left.
All right, I'm putting a stop to this.
That's not bad.
Let me know when you decide to give up.
Great, fantastic! Can we get any more lasers?
She's panicking.
I'm panicking! We don't have a plan!
Just give us a second.
Light him up.
Back her up! Knock him! Peppermint, come on!
Help?
Peppermint!
Yeah.
Back her up!
Hold it, Chai.
Go.
Back her up! Knock him!
Let me out.
What if we trick her?
Why the negative angle? What about trying to reason with her?
The woman who's trying to kill me with lasers?
Well, I got a good feeling. How about that?
I sense that Mr. Jai does not share this uncalculatable good feeling.
Try this out.
Sure, Peppermint!
Let's go.
To all employees suffering from power outages, please wait. Power will not return until excessive laser usage is finished.
Another one? Pretty awesome. Who's making all these?
problem, guy.
Hold on, Zoe.
Enough games. Call them in.
Get up!
No problem, little guy.
Macaroon! Sock him!
Ready for this?
Peppermint, next time you say go up, please include a note about distance.
I was afraid of your famous shortcuts, so I kept it simple.
Looks like that's her office. Man, what a commute.
Let me at them. Let me at them. No problem, guys. me out. Ready for this? Let me out. No problem, guys.
Do not disturb. Sounds definitive.
She locked the doors, but I can still access these. Heard you like air ducts. Go get dirty.
Okay, last chance. What am I doing?
So you're gonna have to wing it and talk to her.
Remember the last time I tried to talk it out? Didn't end well.
Your demeanor is pragmatic, provided you do not escalate.
Talk to her calmly, state the facts.
My specialty. And if things escalate?
Then bring her back here somehow? But please be nice about it.
Oh man, she's right there. On her computer. And she's still looking at Spectra files.
Okay, that's good. She wants to know more. She'll listen to us.
I'm like a chameleon.
Mr. Chai, are you listening?
Waiting to strike.
Now this is important. All you need is to subtly...
What the?
This isn't what it looks like.
Enough! So what does it look like?
That I just want to talk?
I think all my defenses did my talking for me.
All I heard was a lot of meh.
Mr. Chai, do not escalate.
You are such an idiot.
Oh, this is bad.
I take pride in my work. You're not slipping away this time.
Oh. Guys, pretty sure she wants to kill me.
Try to talk her down.
We saw you spying those Spectra files, so you know I wasn't lying.
Assessing the problem is my job. I don't need you to tell me.
Well, apparently I do, since you aren't getting it.
Don't belittle me.
Chai, don't attack her. Protect yourself.
Just chill, Korsica.
You broke into my office. You destroyed my security.
To peacefully resolve this.
Wow. Do you even listen to what you say?
So, let's put down the sticks.
Not a chance. Ready to give up?
Not part of the plan. Peppermint, your plan blows.
Hey!
But I got a better idea. Let's get her really mad.
Keep the attacks coming and wear her down. Chai, you're a genius.
Whoa now. Let's calm down there.
Stop chatting. Put your guitar where your mouth is. Tired already?
You got this, Chai.
It would be wise to not get hit, Mr. Chai.
You think you can strong-arm me?
Hey, you chose to fight. Wait, you like puns too?
What? No. Whatever. Let's see how you handle this.
What the?
Caught you off guard.
Okay, scratch parrying everything.
Yeah, that didn't work. Plus, she's totally lying about hating puns.
Just get out of the way, but don't give up.
I felt a breeze just now. Was that you?
I'll make sure you stay down this time.
Parry and dodge. Look for what she throws at you.
Looks like I found your weak spot.
Multitasking. This is a lot of work.
Way to go, Ty.
I could rock this beat all day. You look like you're sweating.
Impressive. Mr. Chai really is good at aggravating others.
This was known, Cinnamon.
How about this? It's only a matter of time.
Doing great.
Is that a floating cat? Ugh, nothing about you even makes sense.
Admit it. You're enjoying this.
Cocky loser! I worked hard for this job. I won't just give it up.
What are you doing this for? Kale?
What does it matter?
He doesn't care about you. Otherwise, he wouldn't have kept you in the dark.
You don't know that.
I know you're not like the others, Korsica. You can feel something's wrong.
Chai, you are surprisingly convincing.
De-escalating. I think we may have a chance.
Or are you just too oblivious to figure that
Oh,
out?
come on!
That's it. Now I'm mad.
In your own words, you really blew it, Mr. Chai.
Wait, what does oblivious mean?
Enough distractions. Fight's over here, Chai.
it up, little guy?
It's getting late. I'm supposed to be back at the hideout by dinner time.
You are so annoying!
You're almost there, Chai.
Don't give up.
Just give up already!
Didn't make it this far for nothing.
Musical robot powers.
Escape plan, now!
Cinnamon, give me the building schematics.
Right here.
Chai, a private elevator.
Her personal lift. I'll reroute it to the hideout.
Whew. See? Everything works out in the end.
You were right about Spectra, but I'll handle it my own way.
We don't have to fight. You can help us.
Oh, Korsica. You're just not good at your job.
Kale?
Bypassing my security to access secret Spectra files. Big no-no.
Why would you hide the truth from me?
I need people trusting my vision. You failed that test.
What?
I won't let you build an army of mindless Vandalay soldiers.
What are you talking about? That's not my plan.
Just drop it, Kale. We're coming after you.
Actually, it's funny because, see, I'm coming after you. Literally.
Oh, you'd never understand the potential of Spectra.
What's the endgame?
I'm securing our future. Please, even you can figure that out.
By controlling the consumers.
It's not control, I'm freeing them.
That's not how I see it.
I don't need to explain myself to a defect. All you do is hit things with a guitar.
But I'm really good at it.
Ugh. I'm over this. You're not getting in my way any longer, kid.
Forget the password, Chai. Get out of there.
What? No! Not after all this!
Oh, and for you, Korsica, you're fired.
Korsica, watch out!
Chai!
Fired? Oh, should have used the flamethrower. Better, well, there's always next time.
Milady? Lady Korsica? Can you hear me?
Your wound was really bad. We didn't have a choice.
Luckily, Miss Peppermint and Sir Macaron are familiar with robotic implants. And with my steady hand...
You... saved my life.
Well, keeping you alive was essential to our plan.
Sorry. That's Chai speak for we need your help.
That's some boss you've got there.
Former boss. I joined his company because I believed it was the only one doing things right. And I read those files on Spectra. I've been such an idiot!
Hate to say I told you so.
Chai!
A team is stronger with a common goal.
And like we said, another hand would help.
Come on. Why don't we tell you everything we know?
Ooh, it's getting dark in here.
All of that, right under my nose.
Kale manipulates. It's what he does. And now he plans to do that with Spectra.
Spectra is almost a manifestation of his personality.
He used me and then tried to kill me. I won't let him get away with it.
So, you're in?
Oh, I'm in. And I think I know what to do next. Chai, you got a second before we head out?
How you holding up, Chai?
Well, despite some bumps, we're back on track.
Chai, I'm not kidding. Even for you, that was too risky.
Hey, that's what I do.
I know, but everyone here thought you...
Vandalay can't see all the tricks up my sleeves.
Well, considering we found you unconscious as well, I assume half your tricks consist of luck.
My secret weapon.
Look, just at least try to be a bit more careful next time. Please?
You all right?
You wanted to talk?
So, Chai, I wanted to apologize for not listening.
Can't blame you. Don't think I made a convincing argument back there.
I was so caught up I couldn't see it. Thank you for saving me.
Wow, not used to compliments.
You may not be slick, but you get it done. I think everyone else is a bit embarrassed to say it.
Well, maybe that'll change someday. But how about now, we tie up these loose ends? I bet everyone was worried about us, huh? Okay, I'm ready for the mission.
All right, Korsica, what's the plan?
Okay, everyone, gather around. Mission briefing.
Actually, we say mission report.
Isn't that basically the same?
Yeah, but it's kind of our thing.
Semantics are unimportant.
With me, we've half the passwords we need. My plan? We go after Mimosa.
Head of marketing.
She's on campus preparing the Project Armstrong Festival.
It's a huge party. Sounded awesome. Wish I could go.
Mimosa's scheduled to perform, so now's your chance.
But security.
That's why we're taking a back route. The Vandalay Museum connects right to the concert stage. Mimosa's making sure no one misses her performance, so it should be empty.
Her narcissism will lead to her downfall.
Eloquent, Cinnamon. We only have a small window of opportunity, so we must be careful.
Very professional, Korsica.
I'll get compliments on my plans.
Anyway, I've synchronized Korsica's new parts to 808's frequency.
What's this now?
Don't worry, you're gonna love it. Quite the spectacle.
Yeah, fireworks and everything. Marketing budget now is higher than even development.
What happened to this company?
I know what you mean.
Sir Macaron, your negativity is ruining the festive mood.
All right, heading in.
Try. There should be a back route nearby leading to the museum.
One day, I want to take the front route.
How about next time we shoot you out of the cannon right to where we need to go?
This is the night you've been waiting for! The Armstrong Festival! I know you're eager to get home to a better life and spread the word about your fantastic enhancements. But this is your night to celebrate! And for the highlight of the night, a special performance by the one and only me. See you on the main stage.
Korsica, is this show for the audience or for Mimosa?
Honestly,
This route is closed. I would help you, but I must polish this door. And see how this door shines.
You all right in there? Gotta wait for those burgers to compost before you take any more. Not feeling too good right now. Gotta keep it down or else we can't get out of here. I think we gotta let that dream die.
A winning golden can thrown in the trash. It can be my ticket for the show. Engrossed in cleaning, I forgot which trash can. Please find it for me.
Hey, everyone, check this out! I'm moving like one of those old Vandalay units. So old school. So much wasted food. I have to compost all of it. Don't know if I'm gonna make it.
Found the back routes, but it's on fire!
Our anti-human security. And I think this is where I come in.
You're prepped, so get in there.
I'll have to charge up enough energy to blow out the flames. But we've only got a few moments before it starts up again. Have a go.
3, 2, 1, go!
rhythm to this. Let me try it again.
Not enough, Korsica!
Back off!
3, 2, 1, go!
Way to go, Korsica.
Go on, Chai. You gotta act quick.
Peppermint, this tech is amazing.
Thanks. It wasn't much.
Miss Peppermint, your face is turning red. Are you having an allergy attack?
PSA for all service workers. Mimosa demands water reservoir to be converted into underground sauna by the end of the year.
Macaron!
Let me at them.
Get him, Macaron!
Here's the old one, too.
You're supposed to be at the show. Prepare to get burned.
Not cool!
Putting out fires is my specialty. Figuratively and literally. Go down!
Let me at them. No problem, guys. No problem, guys.
Hey, wait! Come on!
Just so you know, I can soften up some of the tougher enemies. Don't forget to call me in on those heavies.
All eyes on.
Impressive.
I am so glad we didn't have to tragically destroy you, Lady Korsica. Smells like history.
Welcome to the Vandalay Historical Museum. Explore the journey from its humble roots to the behemoth it's become today.
Oh, she did the announcements herself too. She's so full of herself.
Well, I, for one, am very interested.
Chai, that exhibit takes us to where we need to go. Head there.
Well, hello there. I give directions on the exhibit, but you seem to need help with...
Yep, another foreign entity or something.
Please do not finish my sentences. It affects my hint-giving abilities. But this foreign existence seems like no other than our security head, Korsica?
Yeah, things have changed in the past few hours or so.
I can see the bond of friendship is strong between you both. It seems you have the ability to put out flames with your wind energy. Additionally, enemies affected by this energy are more susceptible to stun damage. Your actions are quite a team activity. Korsica doesn't directly damage enemies, but she seems like an essential part to taking down your toughest foes.
What? You can tell it's me? Just trying to take a break. Don't tell anyone.
We all know Kale Vandelay, our prodigious leader. But where does the story start? Originally Vandelay Solutions, we were once a small little startup. Roxanne Vandelay, designing chips and robotics in her garage, would sell them out of her car. Not impressive, but you have to start somewhere, I suppose. Look, that is the original truck on display.
They don't mention those robotics led her to solving a global energy crisis. It's almost like they're mocking her.
Peppermint, let's focus.
Okay, moving on.
I get the feeling this exhibit will be very one-sided.
The winners of the war write the history books, unfortunately.
Fire squad reporting in! Stop it right there!
Switch it up! Hey, wait! Come on!
Vandelay grew, and in only 3 years, the company became the world's largest supplier of robotics. Robots that efficiently and literally made the world a better place every day. We were now Vandelay Technologies, but we still had a ways to go.
Those were the good old days. Everything we did felt like it made a difference.
That's because it did.
And from the outside, no one knows any better.
The defect? Kale said you were dead and buried.
Kale's a liar, Mimosa. Figures you'd side with him.
Korsica? Ooh. What a twist.
Enough theatrics!
Oh, there's never enough. And I'm not going to let you ruin my performance.
Last satisfied.
Ready for this? Me!
Go get it, guy. Here's out,
No problem, guys.
last downside. Help?
Hold on, You got this, Mac. Let me out.
Here's out.
Here we go. Get him, Mac.
Mimosa knows we're here. Not good.
Looks like the alarm triggered some lockdowns.
I'll look around for another route. Switch it up!
Gotta roll up my sleeves.
There are more of these than I thought. I wonder if I can find all of them.
Hey, it's the old one, too.
Hey, Try. I can overheat that generator model.
Why would I want to do that?
Watch this.
Not enough, Korsica!
Leave it to me. Get right.
3, 2, 1, go!
Not much time. Move quick before it cools down. Just focus. Get right.
3, 2, 1, go!
Not much time. Here's the outside.
3, 2, 1, go!
Ready for this? All eyes on it.
Try this out.
What's this?
Looks like the museum power supply.
Can we turn it off?
Maybe temporarily, if there's a generator nearby.
Macaroon! Sock 'em! Push it up!
Here's the outside. Get right.
3, 2, 1, go!
Quick, Ty! You've got to move!
All these electric pools and gears. I thought we were in a museum. Go on, Korsica!
Leave it to me!
Try this out!
Just focus!
3, 2, 1, go! Korsica!
Here's the outside.
3, 2, 1, go!
Not much time!
Here we go!
Need help?
Macaroon!
Ready for this?
macaron.
No problem, little guy.
Korsica!
Let's go, Ty.
3, 2, 1, go!
Let me at them. John, watch your step. The generator's still running.
That's shocking.
No. Stop.
Korsica, you got this?
Here's the help.
Here we go. Come on. Korsica, you got this back.
All eyes on it.
Need help?
You ready for more?
Ready for this?
Here's the help, Ty.
Round them up, Korsica.
Oi!
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, Mr. Chai, you have quite a view of the exhibit.
Cinnamon, why are you the only one enjoying this?
It's exciting and educational.
A notice to all employees. The rumors about the demise of department heads has been greatly exaggerated.
Found you. Light 'em up!
Korsica! Here now! Stop! Try this out!
Ready for this? Let me at them.
this, Mac.
No problem, little guy.
Try this out.
Ready for this?
Don't forget to thank your brand manager, the real hero.
Go get him, Shy.
Korsica, you got this? Supplement! Okay, hold on. Try this out.
Last chance, guys.
Korsica, you got this?
Don't think that black one's gonna hold.
Come on!
Exhibit destroyed. Great. Let's burn this whole place down.
Peppermint, you okay? You seem more annoyed than usual.
Nothing. It's stupid. Let's just get out of here.
Korsica, you got this?
Another one.
As time crept forward, Roxanne Vandelay saw it fit to retire and pass along the company to a new visionary. Kale, her only child, was the obvious choice. He was as smart, if not smarter, than his brilliant mother. And oh, look at that hair!
What? That's just a lie.
Miss Peppermint, you are more frustrated than dealing with Mr. Chai.
Today, Kale's dear mother lives in peace and quiet, enjoying her retirement, knowing the company is in great hands.
He forced her out.
Ugh, you're just as annoying as Kale's been saying.
Shut it!
Never!
Don't worry, Chai. Mimosa's just throwing whatever she has at you.
Well, I'm sure it's exciting to watch.
Indeed it is.
3, 2, 1, go! Excellent!
it right.
3, 2, 1, go!
Don't worry about me.
3, 2, 1, go! Guys, this out!
Leave it to me.
3, 2, 1, go!
Turn out.
Peppermint, come on!
Light him up!
Here we go!
Here's the old one, too.
Some pests just don't want to go away.
Show's over, Mimosa.
Oh, I doubt that. I haven't even hit the stage. Too bad you won't be able to catch the performance of a lifetime. But at least you'll get a light show.
Korsica, you got this?
No problem, guys. The whole of my face. Hold on,
Let's go! Don't get me, guys!
Hold on, You're almost there, Chai.
Just open the door for us in the next room.
Okay, I think the place is clear.
Kale took Vandalay technologies into the next era with his vision for the future. Project Armstrong. He single-handedly developed the robotic limb system, taking the world's biggest technological empire directly into our hearts and minds.
You liar! That's not what happened!
Peppermint, take it easy.
I feel your pain. The exhibition was not all I hoped for either.
She did all the hard work. You stole it.
Why do I feel more out of the loop than usual?
I wanted to be my own person. I ran away from my family when I shouldn't have. I didn't know it would lead to this.
Peppermint, what's wrong?
Kale didn't develop all that technology. I know this because this leg, my mom made it for me.
Your mom has a competing robotic limb company.
No, Chai. My mom is Roxanne Vandelay.
What?
Which makes Kale
my brother.
Now this makes a lot more sense.
He's always taken advantage of people, but I didn't think he'd take things this far. I know what you probably think. You think...
Who cares? Did you think we wouldn't talk to you anymore? We got this far because of you. We're all here because of you.
Yeah, but...
And I'm here fighting because of what you found, and what you're trying to stop.
Not to mention, Mr. Chai is the one in the most danger.
Well, yeah, there's that, but that's like secondary or something.
Your brother doesn't define who you are.
And this doesn't change anything.
Really?
It only gives us a stronger reason to fight. As friends.
Chai, that was... beautiful, mate.
So, you wanna go crash a party?
I'd like that. You know, I really wanted to say that crashing the party line since we got here. But it's okay. You can have it.
All right.
We're here.
Okay. What am I supposed to do?
Chai, do your thing and get up to the backstage area.
Her performance time is moments away.
You're gonna have to hustle.
That path should lead you right to Mimosa's dressing room.
Good old Chai sneak attack.
I hope it actually works this time.
Hey, give it another chance.
Surprise her, and you'll get the upper hand.
But you've got to move.
I'll see you at the show. We'll take her down. Together. Here I come, Mimosa.
Chai, just follow that hallway and you'll be at her dressing room.
We weren't able to stop the intruders in the museum.
I am not putting my performance at risk. I am going on now!
But miss, the children's choir.
Ah, put them in the DJ tent. I don't care.
There goes our ambush plan.
Yep, I'll just have to do what I always do. Improvise. All right, back backup plan. Where are you?
On in 30 seconds. Lighting isn't ready. All the dancers on stage. Everyone in costume. Where's Left Shark? I can't find Left Shark.
Left Shark?
There he is. Get him on stage now. It's a long way to the stage. You better run, Shark. Miss your cue, and you are dead.
We made it backstage, Chai. Where are you?
I'm on my way to the stage, dressed as a shark. Ask me anything.
Please hurry. Mimosa's on stage now.
There's no time to be subtle about it, Chai. Just go at her.
With this costume, I don't think subtle is an option. Just think of an exit plan.
Leave it to us.
What a delicious evening. As the face of Vandalay Technologies, I just want to thank you for being a part of Project Armstrong. Everyone, put your hands in the air! Thank you so much. This is so on brand, it's amazing. You're gonna be great out there.
Look at her, hamming it up.
You gotta get up to the stage.
Almost there. Let's do this. You're mine, Mimosa.
Wait for your cue, Shark.
Give us your Spectra password.
You ruined... Actually, you're all in store for a very special engagement. One of my good friends is here. I am the Queen of Spin, and this is my show. Assistants! And you out there, get ready for a show. Now hit it!
It's showtime! Take this, Mimosa!
Chai, her glaze is protecting her. You won't be able to directly damage her.
You'll have to stun her to even have a chance.
Don't worry about me. This dress is a part of me.
You picked the wrong fight.
No, Chai. Do as much damage as you can before her dress comes back online.
You won't get away with that.
Get out of our way.
Come on, you picked the wrong side.
Call me in and keep at her. Don't give her time to recharge.
Erase that from the light, please.
Get out of our way.
Lay off the little car.
You picked the wrong
You won't
fight.
get away with that.
Come on, take this, Mimosa.
It's showtime. This dress is a part of me. You'll never.
You picked the wrong fight.
Lay off the little car.
This is entertaining. Let's raise the stakes and turn down the lights.
Lay off the little car.
Take this, Mimosa. You picked the wrong fight.
work with me. You'll never.
All eyes on me, Mimosa.
This crowd's in the palm of my hand, and they want to see a real performance. Let's see who they're here for. No one takes my limelight and lives to tell about it.
Got this back.
You made the wrong fight.
Get him, Macaron. Lay off the middle car. There we go.
Last down, Sonic.
Try this out. Lay off the middle car.
Take this, Mimosa.
You little rope!
Lay off the middle car.
Cover me! You picked the wrong fight.
There we go.
Show me that's all you've got.
Lay off the
Stop
middle
it
car.
right now! That's my breath for stretching.
Check this out.
Come and step down.
Light him up.
You won't get away with that.
Take this, Mimosa.
Get out of our way, Mimosa. Now this is a festival.
Pick the wrong fight.
You got this? Come and check all you've got.
Sure, Peppermint.
That's the power of my book. No, we never lose.
Some things you just can't spin. I could get used to this.
You did good, Chai.
Think it might be time to get out of here.
Everything ready?
Electricity is rerouted.
Turn on the lights. Find them. Shut the campus down.
Which section, sir?
All of them! I don't believe this. Now Korsica's with them. I'm surrounded by idiots.
Well, technically, it's just you and me now.
Shut it, Roquefort.
Kale, I prioritize shielding the tower, reallocated the budget so not a bug will get in.
What do you know about security? You're just a number cruncher.
You don't want to upset me, Kale.
Why not? I want to see just how angry you can get if those punks make it in here.
If it comes to that, I'll take care of it. Now, might I suggest pushing plans forward?
After I get a coffee.
We shut down the cafe.
When I said close the campus down, I didn't mean the cafe!
You said close down everything.
But not coffee, Roquefort, not coffee. You always need coffee for things like this. Open the cafe.
And Spectra?
We're going to have to accelerate the plans. Settle this like family.
Okay, gang, we're still missing 2 passwords. Kale's and finance guy. What's his name?
Roquefort?
Roquefort.
They're both in Vandalay Tower, and almost all security robots on the island have formed a ring around the building.
How do you know that?
I got an email. Apparently no one's removed me from the management mailing list yet.
And even an ego as big as yours can't overpower that kind of security, Mr. Chai.
If Chai can't take them, we don't have artillery heavy enough to breach a ring like that. Oh no.
Heavy artillery.
Why are you suspiciously repeating those words?
I think I may have a plan. Let me awkwardly... I'm sure that'll ease their concerns.
What's going on, Chai?
You and I were the star of the show back there. All right, here we go. A plan. I needed to come up with a plan. Breaking through all of security? Not on our schedule. I needed to get around it. Or in this case, over it. Peppermint knew it all along. Those fireworks from the festival had to get launched somehow. Turns out it was from on top of the QA center in production. But now it was time for us to use it, shooting me into Vandalay Tower and right into Roquefort's office. The plan was airtight.
It was irresponsibly dangerous.
Statistically, the least likely to succeed.
It was supposed to be sarcastic.
But he had so much heart. We just couldn't say no.
With the team in agreement, I snuck through production in the night. What a wild battle! I wish you could have seen it.
I can't believe you survived that!
That was the most amazing thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, let's never mention this again. But hey, I'm here now.
Anyway, Chai, I need you to sync 808 to the cannon.
Once I have access, I can recalculate the trajectory here.
We're in. Cinnamon, buddy, you calibrate the coordinates.
Chai, just got an email. They know you're there. Wow, they should really take me off the security alerts.
Cinnamon, how long for the cannon prep?
My apologies, Mr. Chai, but I need a moment.
I'll give you 2 minutes.
Try this out.
No problem, Let me out there.
My preparations for the cannon have completed. Now to begin the careful adjustments.
Is that the fastest you can go?
Mr. Chai, precision is paramount. I made a helpful visual guide to let you know my progress. Oh, there it is. I hope you like my design.
Stop the cannon!
Chai, don't let them break it.
That would be worse than breaking my concentration.
Cinnamon, you're picking the worst.
Come on!
Chai.
Korsica, you got that?
Hold eyes on it. No problem, Chai.
Korsica, you got this?
Let's go!
Let's down.
Cinnamon's almost done. Just take out any security left.
All right, let's finish this up. You got this?
Here's our help, Chai.
Let me out there.
Here we go.
Hold eyes on it.
Cinnamon, it's stuck at 99%. What's going on?
How odd. My signal is cut off. Might something be interfering with it?
I think I found the interference.
Fantastic, Mr. Chai.
No, not fantastic.
You've got this, Chai. Wreck that thing, and Cinnamon's in the clear.
Government, your turn.
Go get him, Chai.
Get him after all.
No problem, Chai.
You got this? All right, try this out.
Don't worry about me.
Here we go.
Need help?
Hold. Chai, time it right and go.
You'll need to bring it down to the ground for me to put out the flames.
That's where I come.
Here's the help.
The old one. Gotta roll up my sleeves.
My access has returned, with only moderate suffering from Mr. Chai.
The cannon is angled right at Roquefort's office. Only the payload is required.
Just call me Payload. This is the greatest plan ever!
This is the dumbest plan ever. Let's hope this works.
Gang?
was not in my calculations. Good news. He'll still hit the tower. Just not exactly where we planned.
Well, I'm in. I hope no one noticed.
Get him!
Crap. Get him, after all. Peppermint, come on!
Need help?
Get up! Strike this out! Back off! There we go! Get him, after all. Gotta roll up my sleeves. Get up!
Light him up!
Get up!
No problem, guys.
Peppermint, come on!
Need help?
There we go!
Here's the outside.
Get him, after all.
Ready for this?
Get up! Back her up! Sock him!
Gotta roll up my sleeves.
Got this! Peppermint!
Go get him, Sky.
Korsica!
Here's the outside.
Strike this out!
Push, guys.
Get him, Peppermint!
Yeah.
Let's go! Sock him!
Hey, it's the old one. Hit it.
Let's get him, Sky.
Peppermint, come on!
Come on.
Korsica! Get him, after all.
All eyes on.
Roquefort, clean up this mess.
Whoop! Let's go!
Push, guys.
Go get him, Sky. Let's go.
Gotta roll up my sleeves.
Light him up.
Let me out. Hey, it's the old one.
Here's the outside. Let's get him, Sky.
Nope!
You gotta get out of here.
Ready?
What?
No one messes with Vandalay cuisine.
Here's the outside.
Strike this out!
Let me out of No problem, guys.
Here's the outside. Let's go.
All eyes on.
Don't worry about me.
Huh? Oh.
Get in there and eat this kid for lunch.
Get him, after all.
Ready for this?
Korsica, you got this?
Just focus. Bring this out. Just focus.
Let me out there.
Okay, that was rough. Even for me.
Sir Macaron passed out, but he's on his feet again.
Ty, you're doing it. The tower is unguarded.
Rockfort here. Shut this place down. Protect finance at all costs. I see the costs.
Oh my, it's been quite a while, but I can tell you're in quite a predicament.
Did you just sacrifice yourself for my escape?
Unfortunately not. I was merely on the way to get lunch.
Oh, well, still thanks.
Always glad to be helpful.
Macaron! Sock him!
Got eyes on him.
You got this, Mac.
Here's the old one, too.
You're not going anywhere.
Roquefort's claim is false. There is a route below you.
Keep it up, Ty.
Here to help, Ty.
3, 2, 1, go! Pick it up! Sure, Peppermint! Pick it up!
Go get him, Ty.
Ow, 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 ow!
Incoming, Ty.
Here we go!
Let me at those two, Ty. Let me at it. Got eyes on him.
Starting everything!
I can put a stop to that.
Pick it up! You got this, Mac!
Got eyes on him.
tell me I'm close.
Kinda. Looks like it's across from an atrium you're coming up to.
If you find any shortcuts before I do, let me know, okay?
Welcome to the future of technology, Vandalay.
Yeah, I think I found the atrium.
Look up to the left.
Yep, I see it.
Roquefort's office is right on that balcony.
Oh, dope. I got this.
For all units entering rooms, please use the doors available. Destroyed walls are very expensive to replace.
No one panic. Mr. Chai has assured us he has, quote, got this, end quote.
Just brush it off. You're almost there.
Try this out.
Let me out.
Light him up!
Here we go.
Gotta roll up my sleeve.
Korsica, you got that.
Let me out.
Korsica.
Last down, son.
Here we go.
Don't.
Here we go.
Gotta roll up my sleeve.
Light him up!
Here we go.
All units in the atrium, do whatever you need to do. I'll expense it.
Keep going, Chai.
First, I was gonna do that anyway. Second, I can make my own decisions, Korsica. I am an adult.
Says a guy who shot himself out of a cannon.
Hey, it worked. Kinda.
We apologize for the explosions and inconvenience. Please try to focus on your work.
Get him, Macaron!
Got him, Ty.
Finally! I'm here. So,
Hold on. Here's out. Last down, side. Let's go.
Gotta roll up my sleeves.
Korsica, you got this.
Last down, side.
Oh, come on! Okay, you are going down! There we go!
Don't look it up.
Power forward! There we go!
Come on.
Pick it up!
Go get him, Sky.
All eyes on me.
All right, problem solved. Now to get back up. Macaron, ready to redecorate? Macaron, sock 'em!
Got him, Ty. Take this statue, Kale.
Oh, this is new.
Pick it up.
Hello?
You sure made an entrance, lad. If you've come for me, I'd walk away.
You trying to make a deal? Come on, man.
You think I'll let you spoil our plan? Leave profits on the table?
This isn't about money.
It always is. You get in our way, you'll see red.
He's just letting us in?
This guy looks like a total pushover.
I dunno, Chai. Roquefort had a bad rep around the office. Something about a wolf in sheep's clothes.
Keep that confidence.
Roquefort, Spectra passkey, now.
Oh yeah, sure, take it. What do you think I am? An idiot?
Well, it was worth asking.
Ugh, you're making me angry. I was on my deathbed when Kale saved me. I was smart, but weak. He fixed that.
Really? Why do you want to be less smart?
This is a waste of time, and you know what time is? Money. And I am not gonna waste any more of that.
I'm gonna waste you.
Well, tell me how it feels to underestimate someone.
Hey, guys.
With confidence now, kid.
Korsica? That wolf thing was not an expression!
You wanna get to Kale? You gotta get through me.
You got this, man.
Don't be scared, Jai.
You don't fail.
Here we go.
Back off.
Stand down.
Here we go.
Don't be scared, Jai.
You don't fail.
Here we go.
Back off.
Get up.
Gotta roll up my sleeve.
You got this, man.
Don't get off.
Get up.
Don't be scared, Jai.
Here we go.
Not on time. Back off.
Peppermint, come on.
Don't be scared, Jai.
Here we go.
Gotta roll up my sleeve.
Hey, off!
Stop.
You don't fail.
Get up.
Back off.
Don't get off.
Hey, off!
Korsica, you got
Don't be
it.
scared, Jai.
Here we go.
You don't fail.
Back off.
You're only making me angry.
Is that even possible?
Let's take this someplace a bit more secure, so we don't disturb the neighbors.
Get him, Macaron. Don't get off. Get up.
No problem, guys.
Here we go. Korsica, you got this.
Here's out, Jai. Don't be scared, Jai.
Watch out, Chai.
Call me in. Let me help. Loud enough, Korsica. Stay focused, Jai.
Here we go. You got this, man. You don't. Korsica.
Don't be scared, Jai. Don't be scared, Jai.
Korsica.
Stay focused, Jai.
Here we go.
Don't be scared, Jai.
Good.
Hey, off!
Stand down.
Spectra. The profits would leave on the table.
The numbers are in, and you are out.
Well, that makes no sense, you idiot. I put my stock in future, but not yours, kid.
Macaron, up first! Back off! You don't
Don't be scared, Shy.
Here we go!
There's the old one, too.
Korsica, you got this?
Stay focused, Shy.
Power forward! Peppermint!
Don't scare off. Roquefort, stand down.
Peppermint!
Go get him, Shy.
Get up!
No problem, guys.
Get him, Macaron!
Back off.
Korsica, you got that! Yeah!
Don't scare off.
This is our chance, Try. Together we can go up against them.
The funny thing is, you think you can win. But as long as you keep making me mad,
I'm not going anywhere. Time to cash my check by taking you out!
Quarter 3 earnings delivered. Please watch out for falling profits.
We're here.
Oh, you should have seen it! What a fight!
We were spectating through the door. Lady Korsica suggested to let you handle it.
Cinnamon, we don't always have to repeat everything we hear.
Last on the list? Kale.
Are you ready for this, Peppermint?
I am. It ends here.
Kale is plotting, and much smarter than us, especially Mr. Chai. We should be ready.
I should be confident, but I'm worried.
Hey, everyone. Vibe check. Macaron, I need you to be positive for this one. Peppermint, it'll be hard, but don't let emotion get in the way. Korsica, I can count on you to be level-headed about this. Cinnamon, keep doing whatever you're doing.
You know, I like this new Chai. He's quite come around, hasn't he?
So, let's prep everyone.
Deep breaths. Chai.
Let's get Kale's password and shut down Spectra.
Roquefort's private elevator will take us to Kale's office. Everyone get on.
This is it, everyone.
I can't believe it.
Bet you didn't think we'd still be hanging out, Peppermint?
Nope. And I didn't think we'd be teaming up with Vandelay's own staff, either.
This was definitely not in my weekly schedule.
Are we sure we're gonna be okay?
I have learned much from Mr. Chai, and you, sir, must chill out.
Chai?
Yeah?
Chai, I do trust you. You know that, right?
Couldn't have done it on my own.
Now arriving at Kale Vandelay's office.
Get ready.
It's just you and us, Kale. And nothing's gonna come between us. Mom?
Peppermint?
You're here?
I never left. And that's as far as you'll come.
Mom, what are you doing? I tried to find you. Kale's here, and there's this...
Spectra. I know. I promise to help him, no matter who gets in the way.
Roxanne! No, you'd never do something like this.
Unless she's being controlled by...
Spectra.
Kale's finest work, and able to seduce even the most
stubborn of minds.
You used it on your own mother.
Well, how else could I have gotten this job? I wasn't Mommy's favorite.
Let her go!
I know you probably think Spectra is nefarious, but I disagree. It's simply nudging people into the Vandelay ecosystem.
Wait, this is all an overly complicated plan to sell more product?
Do you have any idea how difficult it is to make something people actually want to buy? It's ridiculously hard! Hey, a new whatever! Well, what color, what model, size, speed, do I need it? All that stress, gone. Because we'll subconsciously make that decision for you.
You're enslaving them.
I'm freeing them with the truth of having a better life.
This is so... corporate.
I know, right? But look at you, wanting a brand new Project Armstrong enhancement to become a... rock star. Ugh. You're nothing without my technology. You bought into it, and you'll help bring even more customers.
Project Armstrong was meant to help people. It was Mom's idea.
Well, Spectra is mine! And look who's in control now. Bam! Time for Spectra's wireless test run. Keep an eye on your buddy Chai here.
No! We're so close!
Stealing my technology and then calling yourself a rock star? For doing what, exactly?
I don't know what to do. Maybe Kale is right. I'm nothing without this arm.
Chai, don't let him get to you.
You led us here.
And it's because of who you are.
But I can't get us out of this.
It's not your fault, Mr. Chai. It's a harmonic force field.
A harmonic force field? You mean like sound?
Yes, but destroying it requires a huge amount of energy.
If I can synchronize with the frequency, I have to at least try. It's not over yet. Stand back. Just remember, feel the beat.
You may not be slick, but you get it done.
You might not see it. Just have to focus.
I like this new child. He's quite come around, hasn't he?
We're in this together.
I, for one, Mr. Chai, like your pants.
Good enough.
Right. I do trust you. You know that, right?
And I know it now. I don't need a guitar. I am a rock star.
I thought you said you didn't need a guitar.
Yeah, but this is much cooler. We can do this.
Finally, some peace and quiet. Someone get me a cortado.
Coffee machine's only putting out decaf, sir.
What? And now this?
Hey, Kale! We got beef!
Okay, screw this. Do what you need to do, just stop them.
Mission briefing! Team, split up and let's get this jackass.
I got you, Chai.
All right.
John, you're gonna need this.
And we're in.
out of service.
Hasn't stopped me yet. I'll find a way. We're coming for you, Kale.
Mr. Jai, now it is my turn to help you!
Great job, Cinnamon!
Shake it off, Chai.
I'm almost near the path to the Spectra building. How about a shortcut?
Oh, you know me so well, Korsica. It's gonna be smooth sailing from here. Okay, I can see a... What the hell is that?
And now for something you won't get past.
Get out of there, little guy!
Zanzo's robot?
Looks like Kale put on the final touches.
Oh, crap! Okay, giant death robot. Any ideas?
You won't take it on by yourself. Just avoid it for now.
I don't even know where I'm going.
Try to look for a way back to us.
Run towards it! Trust me on this one. Hey, to your left. Run through the shutter.
Mr. Jai, I've hacked this screen to provide you.
Nowhere to run. Korsica! This is where you don't let me down!
Chai, you want to get out of there?
Thanks, Macaron!
Not done yet.
This should be of assistance. It appears the break in its armor reveals a critical weak point.
Not sure it's enough to take that thing down, though.
Well, it's something. Just gotta get close to it. Well, the good news. I think it lost me.
Darn it, stop! Any way you can reach it.
I'm busy right now. Give me a second.
All of my slaves.
Korsica, you got this.
Ready for this?
Come on, Tom. Korsica,
Here's out.
strike it down.
Ready for this?
Here we go.
Let's go.
No problem, guys.
Here's out.
No problem, guys. Ready for this?
Like that'll do it.
You're gonna do something, Shy! Do it now!
Hold on. Coming in hot. Bet you won't see this coming.
That was awesome!
What do we do now?
Wait, where's Cinnamon?
I think this may do the job. Perhaps that arm can still be used.
Cinnamon, what are you doing?
I can finally be of assistance. I must seize this opportunity. Oh my, this is quite fun. I see why you enjoy this, Mr. Jai. I'm compatible. It's quite heavy though. I could use a hand.
Cinnamon! Yes, yes, yes! Let's help him out.
You ready?
Let's do this.
Cinnamon!
Was I dope, Mr. Chai?
That was very dope, Cinnamon. Man, he is messed up.
Nothing I can't fix.
Stop, Kale. I will be fine. I'm glad to finally be useful.
We'll take it from here, lad.
Guys, we gotta move.
This is it.
Let's close the set.
Nowhere to run, Kale.
Gotta admit, you work really well together.
You're not going through with this.
You know how you get to the top? Having vision. Something all of you lack.
Enough, Kale. You can't stop all of us.
Oh, really? You've had a few hits, but I think it's time we break up the band.
Damn it, Kale!
How about it, Chai? Come on my side. I can make you a real rock star. World famous.
You know what? I'm good.
You know what? Doesn't matter. We both know who's the target user of Spectra. Another pawn, and this one should fare me better.
I'm proud to be a member of the Vandelay family.
Chai would never say that.
Yeah, well, that's the point. I'm controlling you.
Yes, 808!
Is this a joke? You think I can't deal with a cat? What do you think you can do?
Stay strong!
Pulled out from under, empty flower, and I began to shake. My blood coursed strong as you ready to take. I nodded once, and that was all it took. In a blink, you were over me, and my world shook.
This'll stop you. Damn it!
Get in, Chai!
Don't call it a comeback.
Pain in the ass. You know what? Let's take this outside. See what I am capable of? Don't forget your
Give it up! Stop it, Kale! Kale, you've gone too far! Stop it, Kale! Give it up!
God,
Kale! Come on! Stop it, Kale!
don't forget your
Let's go!
should see what this body is capable of. Put your pathetic Armstrong tech to shame.
We'll see about that.
Oh yes, we will. Come here!
Hands on! Let me break those shoes.
You got this, Matt.
Ready for this?
Guys, we can do this! Guys, we can do this! I can break, now finish it. Show Kale who's in charge.
Minor malfunction.
Kale, you've gone too far.
Here we go. Let's go finish, Kale.
I wanna stand back.
Stay back, guys. Let me handle that.
Try this out.
I'm there.
Peppermint, come on!
Damn it.
Macaroon, sock him!
Hold on.
Last down, guys.
Just give it up.
Come here!
You got this, Matt.
Corner. Now see if you can destroy them.
How you like that?
Might wanna stand back.
Here we go.
Kale, now it's up to you.
It's over, Kale.
On my side, you could have been something, Chai. Too bad your little adventure ends here.
Peppermint type! Kale, Kyle, never.
Loser!
Kale, you've gone too far.
John, don't let it get you.
See what I am capable of? Back off!
Kale, you've gone too far.
You got it, Matt.
this time.
See what I am capable of? You got lucky. Enough! You are a defect who got lucky. I put in the hard work.
You think I'm winging this? Not anymore.
See? You can't match what I can do.
Macaron!
You've ruined this company enough.
Come on, Korsica! Can't believe I looked up to you! Compliment!
This isn't just about Vandalay. It's about family.
And this is game over! Enough's enough. Give us the password.
Never. You're just a bunch of losers.
Maybe so. But together, we're unstoppable.
Chai!
This is just too much work.
Is that it?
I think so. It's over. This is just a bunch of scrap metal now.
I was worried there for a second. But I knew you could do it.
Look who's here.
I'll assume by the damage done that Mr. Chai was involved.
We'll get you fixed in no time, mate.
It's done.
You did it, Chai.
We did it.
I apologize for putting you through all this.
Nothing we couldn't handle, Miss Vandalay.
I won't make the same mistakes again. If possible, I'd like to make it up. It would be an honor to work for the company. The real Vandalay that I admired.
And we will welcome you with open arms. Oh, Macaron. After all these years, it's so good to see you at my side again.
I should have done something sooner. Known things went right, Roxanne.
You made it right. That's what matters. And our team needs you back leading development.
Got a new partner, too.
While it might not look it, I had quite a fun adventure coming to meet you.
I won't run away this time, Mom. I understand what you always wanted for me. and the company.
Peppermint, you need to do things your own way. Never change who you are. I think we have a lot of catching up to do.
I'd like that a lot.
Ah, Chai.
I'd love to help, but don't quite think I, fit a job description. So maybe I should see myself out.
Chai, I think you know yourself, that you are special, making the most of what was handed to you and making a difference. I think that's the kind of attitude we need here right now. And Project Armstrong needs an ambassador, a leader, a real rock star. Are you interested?
Trip the red, we turned the whole world on its head. You and I, we found our way to bluer skies. Trip the blue, now I see the stars thanks to you. No longer green, with envy from rewards unseen. I'm every color when I'm with you. Synesthesia. Now we stepped into the light. I couldn't have done it all without you. Synesthesia. Of every color when I'm with you. Synesthesia. Synesthesia. Together, despite all that we've seen, white nights, we found our way to victory. Trip the white, we focused all the colors to make the brightest light, full spectrum, through the prism for what is true. Every color when I'm with you. Synesthesia. Now we stepped into the light. I couldn't have done it all without you. Synesthesia. Of every color when I'm with you. Synesthesia. Synesthesia.
So, you're actually gonna learn how to play guitar.
Yeah, gotta practice. Need a backup job, just in case this doesn't work out.